Welcome to another adventure in door dashing here. Springtime in Buffalo, New York. Friday, May 2nd. Back by popular request for a spring door dashing video. By popular request is I have to give a shout out to Paul. He's the one who requested the spring door dashing video. Like we picked a real good one for you, Paul. It's a really nice spring day. We've had a lot of rain, and for some reason the clouds just broke and we got some real nice sunshine right now. It wasn't supposed to happen today either. It's supposed to be cloudy all day. We're in for a soggy week, first week of May. Looks like a good day for door dashing though. The year got off to a real good start in January. Seems like the tips were really good all through winter. It seems like the better the weather, the tips start to sort of drop off. The real thing that really knocked the wind out of me was I got a $4,100 vehicle repair bill. I had a wheel bearing, my left front wheel bearing go, and they decided, well, we got to do all of them because the 2011 Kia Soul that I'm driving was shuddering real bad when I hit the brakes. Not to mention the left wheel was about to fall off, but I had a feeling it needed rotors. Instead, they got me for all four wheel bearings. The vehicle was still shuddering after that, and I told him, it's got to be the rotors. Oh yeah, we got to do all the rotors then. Tack on another $1,000 bucks. So they did the four wheel bearings, they did the rotors, they did the rear shocks, spark plugs, some front end component in the suspension. It was weird because after they did the spark plugs, the vehicle ran like garbage. All of a sudden, it was missing real bad. It was ready to die going up hills, and I thought, you replace the plugs. I figured I better replace the wires too, and I did, and boom, the vehicle's been running superb. But that pretty much wiped out any profits I made all through January, February, March, and April. Kaput. Well, that's discouraging. So I'm going to have to get through at least the rest of the year without a vehicle repair of any kind for this to be more than just a break-even proposition. Here we are heading east on Sheridan Drive, and I'm going to head out to my favorite hunting grounds out in the Amherst, Clarence, Cheektowaga, Lancaster area. And I'm sure I'll end up in the Buffalo city limits at some point throughout the day as well. I'm going to try to shoot for about 150 bucks today. We'll see what happens. Kia right in front of us here. I don't know what model that is. It says Eva, something like, it's an EV. Huh. It says EV6, so that must be Kia's version of an electric vehicle, I'm guessing, huh? That's peculiar. I didn't know Kia was making an electric vehicle. It says EV6 on the left bottom of the hatch there. Huh. To Google that when I get home, see what that's all about. Interesting. Get too close to them here to run into them, but try to give you a good look at that thing. Got nice in a hurry. We had, seemed like almost an inch of rain overnight. There's a lot of ponding and puddling. A few rumbles of thunder mixed in. Set my mileage app, so I'm going to be behind by a couple miles here. Hang on a second. Here we go. I had a funny feeling I was forgetting something.
3, 2, 1. Beginning workout.
Yeah, beginning workout. I use an app called Run 22. It's actually designed for, I guess, joggers, but it tracks you wherever you go, and it keeps track of how fast you're going and how many miles, and it's really accurate. So it's going to be out by a couple miles here. Today I've probably gone about 2 miles already. No biggie. Reached the northeast zone. I could hit the dash now button, but I think I'm going to try out a strategy that's been working pretty good for me some days anyway. I get over next to Napa, and I seem to pick up a lot of deliveries from Napa, are generally auto parts, so I'm not handling somebody's food, and you're just dropping them, you know, typically to a repair shop or something. And they're usually pretty lucrative, so
1.01 miles. 1 minute 35 seconds. Average pace 1 minute 34 seconds per mile.
I don't see any exhaust pipes on that Kia, so it's definitely got to be an electric vehicle. I thought maybe it was a crossover, but I don't see any tailpipe on that thing. Speaking of the vehicle directly straight ahead here, the Kia EV6, interesting. the leaves are just about to pop. I mean, you got a lot of baby leaves on the trees right now. That's what you got. Of course, a lot of tree blossoms everywhere, which is very short-lived, but very pretty.
Miles. 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Average pace 2 minutes, 2 seconds per mile.
Yeah, the leaves are just starting to unfold. It's a great time of year. Well, I'm coming up on Young Street. I think I'll take a right here. Heading south, I'm gonna take a left on Worley, and that's right next to Napa, so that's where I'll start dashing. It's about 10 minutes to noon right now.
Miles. 5 minutes, 42 seconds. Average pace 1 minute, 53 seconds per mile. The real technology race for EVs is the battery technology. Whoever comes up with that next jump in battery technology is going to be king of the whole thing. Dash now button. Pick 8 o'clock as a finish time. Come on, Napa. 4 miles. 8 minutes, 14 seconds. Average pace 2 minutes, 3 seconds per mile.
I'm gonna have to turn this one down. Peter Gourmet and Starbucks. Oh, no thanks. $7 delivery. There we go. Napa. $12.50 delivery for 6.5 miles. Tried throwing a junkie order at me first, though. That's something. like to badmouth anybody, but Peter Gourmet really screwed up so many orders on me the other day. I was in there probably 5 times, and right off the bat they had missing items. Somebody gave me a 1-star rating over a Peter Gourmet order. I had to call DoorDash and request that they remove the 1-star rating because Peter Gourmet was doing such a lousy job packing the orders. Alright, we're at Napa. I'll be right out. Alright, got a wheel hub assembly. Apparently we're going right to another Napa on Walden Avenue in Cheektowaga.
Drive east, then turn left. Turn right onto Werrell Drive, County Route 275. In a half mile, turn right onto New York 78.
Alright, on our way with delivery number 1.
Average pace 2 minutes, 57 seconds per mile. Turn right onto New York 78, Transit Road. Continue for 3 miles.
To cloud up, maybe even start raining again. Went from blue sky to thick clouds, just like snapping fingers. Boom. South on Transit Road right now. Crossing over Genesee and we're in Depew now. I swear to God, when I got out of my car and walked into Napa, there was nothing but blue blue sky. Now there's nothing but clouds. By the time I got out of there, and I was only in there for a minute. Completely blue sky to completely cloudy, just like that. On the car is reading 61 degrees. It's pretty mild out, a little bit windy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Walden Avenue.
Roads are pretty wet
miles,
here.
21 minutes, 46 seconds. Average pace 2 minutes, 43 seconds per mile.
So it either just rained or we're about to drive into some rain here.
Continue for 2 miles.
We're heading west on Walden Avenue now. Still a little bit mesmerized. I've never seen it go from not a cloud in the sky to not a single spot of blue in the sky in such a short period of time. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's completely overcast now. last time I was at this nap, I just pulled in here to
Turn left, then turn right.
try to knock the ice off my windshield wipers. Alright, drop off number 1, I'll be right out. Alright, looking like an easy order for the first one of the day. Down Walden Avenue now. Just passing the old site of where the big super flea used to be, but that was cool when they used to have that. Rays of sun are trying to break through from somewhere. Well, there's a whole bunch of blue sky coming back. What a weird, bizarre weather day. It's behind me right now. There's a giant break of blue clouds. Of blue sky, I mean. Swear to God. Really had to do that, huh? Moron. It's all blue sky again. Huh. The only thing missing is the Twilight Zone theme. Describe today's weather. Holy cow. All blue again. we're at $12.50 right now after one delivery. Heading back through Depew and see if we can get lucky close to Napa again. That Peter Gourmet weren't sitting at that same corner, Whirly in Transit. That's where all the bad orders came out of the other day. I was parking there hoping for a Napa order, and I just kept getting Peter Gourmet orders. I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's messing with the weather. I had never seen clouds clear out, come and go as quickly as what I just witnessed. See if it does it again. Tell you, we just got a Peter Gourmet order. Darn it, $6 for like 3 miles. So it'll give me an opportunity to mention something to the people who are working there today. Never had that many orders messed up from one single restaurant consecutively. You're right out. Well, what do you know? They shackled me up with a bonus delivery. So I got 2 deliveries coming out of Peter Gourmet. And I did mention very, very politely about the problem orders I had the other day. And they took it in good stride and gave me a nice little apology and said they would work on it better. Cardinal rule, you never want to be impolite to people who are preparing your food. If you do, you're going to learn that the hard way. So in the event that you do have a complaint, it doesn't hurt to throw in a compliment along with the complaint. Off here.
Lawrenceville Drive.
Just a few minutes away anyway here. Plane just flew right overhead. I could have thrown a rock at it. We're right lined up with the Buffalo Airport runway. Man, that would be a cool spot to check out planes. I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. Wow. I don't know if that got picked up on camera, but there's a jet, pretty good sized jet, just coming in for a landing and flew right over the car. You could see the shadow in front of the car. I didn't know what the heck was going on. I look to my left and there's the runway. Look, yeah, just to my left, the whole Buffalo Airport runway, the landing strip.
18.01 miles. 52 minutes, 46 seconds. Average pace 2 minutes, 55 seconds per mile. County Route 554.
I suppose it's more fun to watch them take off than it is to land, but...
In 700 feet, turn right.
This looks like an office building, I think, here.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Yep, apparently. Phillips Soft Tissue and Spine.
Your destination is on the right.
Sounds like something I need. Alright, drop off number 2. You're right out.
Drive east, then make a left U-turn. Drive north, then make a left U-turn.
Oop.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Young's Road. Turn right onto Young's Road.
got 2 office deliveries back to back here. Delivery number 3, another office. I think any orders I deliver from Peter Gourmet, I'm going to mention to the customer upon delivery. I've been having some problems with them, and hopefully they got their order correct. I did that with this last customer. Delivery number 3, Monroe Chiropractic. Talk about back to back, huh? Hey, right.
Drive southeast, then make a left U-turn.
From soft tissue and spine
Turn
place
left
to
onto Main Street, New York 5.
chiropractor place. And now we're heading to Chipotle's in Williamsville. Orders are flying in today, that's for sure. What are we up to here? $23 right now.
Drive north, then turn left onto Main Street. Continue for a half mile.
We've arrived at Chipotle's. I'll be right out.
Drive north. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto North Ellicott Street. Drive north. Then, in 400 feet,
baby.
Turn right onto North Ellicott Street. Drive west on Main Street, New York 5. Then turn left onto Oak Grove Drive.
Had to pull a quick U-turn there.
Drive east on Main Street, New York 5 for 3 miles.
Looks like we're taking a little ride to Lancaster here. We're delivering 4. Day I can remember that we, at least this year anyway, where we haven't had wild swings in temperatures. Usually the high and low temperature as of late have been about 30 degrees apart. Today we've been stuck right around 60 degrees all day long, right from midnight till now. Days ago it was about 28 degrees at midnight, and by 3 o'clock in the afternoon it was 82 degrees, that type of thing. Clarence and then to Lancaster.
Drive north, then turn right onto Main Street. Continue for 1 mile.
I think that's another electric vehicle right in front of me here. It's GB80, I think. It's Genesis GB80, it says. Giveaway is they got no tailpipes.
Right onto Harris Hill Road.
No exhaust coming out the back. .02 miles. 1
wave of clouds that's going to overtake us, I think. Passing 1 o'clock here.
24.02 miles. 1 hour, 17 minutes, 52 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 14 seconds per mile. Over Genesee Street. Average pace 3 minutes, 10 seconds per mile.
Drive. We just crossed over. I had a momentary glitch in the GoPro because my battery in the camera just died. Forgot to hook it up to my power bank. Only lost about 1 or 2 seconds worth of video there, no biggie. The real worry with the GoPro, the sun is a lot higher in the sky right now, and it's a lot hotter, and I'm worrying about overheating issues. I don't know if you saw any of the videos.
26.02 miles. 1 hour.
Turn that down a second. The videos that I did during the fall, any time of day you could see the sun, and it was at a very low angle in the sky. You could see it in the southern sky pretty much all day long, and right now it is directly overhead. We actually have longer days here in Buffalo during the summer than they do in Florida. Florida during the summer, they're looking at the sun as it's in the northern, so it takes a lower angle to the north of Florida. It's kind of peculiar, I know, but Buffalo actually has longer days in the summer and can actually get hotter than Florida, believe it or not. So we're pulling up on delivery number 4. And I'll be right out. Alright, order number 4 in the books. Takes us up to $29.50. So we're
averaging well under $10 an order. And $10 a delivery was about the average all through January and February. People definitely tip better when the weather's bad. Central Avenue, and we're going to head back towards our hot spot, the northeast quadrant. Weatherman said, maybe a few peaks hit the sun today. That'd be a rough gig, man, being a weatherman in Buffalo. Up there in the left, oh boy. How in the world? Didn't look like anybody was hurt, but somebody got their back bumper clipped off. right now. The hot spot is shrunken down to next to nothing right now. Well, it's about 20 after 1. Looks like I'm going to be parking for a couple minutes here waiting for an order. See how long we have to wait for one here. Hopefully another Napa. Well, we waited about 10 minutes. That's not too bad. And we got another order from Napa. Thing about parking at that corner, Napa is right, you know, about 2-3 of a mile from that corner, so I think I'll take the shortcut. This order is for $12.75. So that'll take us just over $42 and 5 deliveries. Once we finish this one. You're right out. Okay, we got our delivery number 5. 2 shock absorbers. Delivery, we're heading to Getzville, Williamsville Highway. So we're heading east on Worley. We're going to take a right on Young's and head north. Probably hook us up with Sheridan Drive and guessing a 290. Two right now. Well, the clouds didn't get us this time. Like we were going to be overtaken. We still could be. I see clouds off to the west and the south. We're in some pretty bright sunshine right now, for the time being. GPS is telling me to take a left on Main Street, so traffic must be light in Williamsville. TCC campus to the right. Their track and field area there, open field. Erie Community College, that would stand for. Yeah, I think Sheridan Drive would have been quicker, but trees there with almost no buds at all on them. These might be trees that they just planted and a couple of them just didn't take. I don't know. All these other trees look real healthy. A lot of real nice blossom trees along through here in Williamsville. typical traffic for a weekend, for heading into a weekend anyway. To see what the weather guys have to say tonight about this. They were calling for overcast all day, scattered showers. A huge blanket of clouds south of us and west of us, but we're definitely in the clear blue here. Take a little ride through the UB campus area here. University of Buffalo College. About a minute away from our 5th drop off of the day here.
In a half mile, turn left. Turn left. Then, in 39.01 miles. 2 hours, 16 minutes, 56 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 30 seconds per mile.
Well, they must have a garage here somewhere. George's Convenience Store. Funny feeling this is not the place, but we'll see. Oh, I spotted it. Automotive repairs. There's the spot. I'll be right back. Bit of a tight spot here. Guy coming in from behind me, and this guy. Alright, we just got a pickup from Burger King, which I know is really close by.
In a half mile, turn right.
So we're in Getzville right now, and this is a peculiar little area. They got a little plaza up here, a few restaurants. There's Burger King next to it, and I think it's kind of, it's one of those sort of areas where there aren't many dashers. Let's put it that way. So once you get in here, typically, yeah, you start picking up orders pretty quick.
Turn right.
Alright, we'll loop into the Burger King parking lot here.
In 400 feet, make a sharp right.
We're right out. Okay, we picked up at Burger King, and now we gotta go to Subway. I'm trying to figure out what will be the easiest way to get there. right in this plaza right here. Huh. What in the world? What are you doing to me? No, I'm not going to drive on the sidewalk. Didn't put my seatbelt on because it's such a short ride. Alright, where are you, Subway? There you are. Way down at the end. Right out. Okay, we made our pickup at Subway. And we're heading to Firestone. Drop off number 6 of the day. I turn right here apparently.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto John James Audubon Parkway.
25 minutes after 2. Bumped up to 63 degrees.
Turn right.
Going from Sylvia and James Parkway to the John James Audubon Parkway.
In a half mile, turn left onto Bryant Woods North.
I'm feeling, yeah, this is Firestone. It's probably an office.
miles. 2 hours, 38 minutes, 23 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 51 seconds per mile.
Yeah, this is an office, sort of a Amherst Parkway area here. Office complexes, whatever you want to call it.
Turn left, then turn left.
Drop off number 6. Be right out. This must be it. Okay, delivery number 6 is done. That's a weird one. So you get to the door, and the first lady.
Turn left onto Bryant Woods North.
First lady that
Turn right
comes
to
to
stay
the.
on Bryant Woods South.
Okay, lady. First lady that comes to the door.
Turn right to stay on Bryant Woods South. Then turn right.
Shut her up. Says to me, "Oh, you're at the wrong foot. You gotta go around the other door." And all of a sudden, a guy comes jumping through, and oh no, he identifies the customer's name, and so I went to step into the building, and he had like a security tag on. He put his arms across the door. No, can't come in. And no problem at all. He wasn't being like rough or anything. I'm not even going to ask why. I just gave him the order. Something fishy going on at the Firestone building there. They didn't even have a sign for, the name of the, building. Like, didn't have any Firestone sign on it. I'm smelling a fish in that place. They're doing something they're trying to keep secret. Not that I care, really, but it's just made for a strange delivery. Bike trail here. Yeah, because that's that big campus, that medical campus that just closed, went bankrupt or whatever. Either right now. Anyway, we're on Sweet Home now. We're heading south. I think we're going to the college here. I think we're going to UB. For this delivery. Some of those deliveries where they stuck me with two. I think it's about a $6 delivery or something like that. It's real low ball delivery. I think we're about to get stuck behind a school bus here.
In a quarter mile, veer left.
I think that's Sweet Home High School right there to the left. Nope, we're not going to UB after all.
Veer left, then turn right.
I think we're going to the UB campus housing.
Turn right, then turn left onto American Campus Drive.
Yeah.
Drive south on Sweet Home Road, then turn right.
These can be real fun to find. Been in this particular complex enough times, I should know it on the back of my hand by now.
58. This is building 5. Oh, there we go. I'm going to turn the brightness up on my phone. Building 5. Let's see here. Yep, here we are. I'll be right out, I think. All right, delivery number 7 in the books. 6 and 7, so we went from $42 to $49. Not exactly a banner day. But who cares? It's a nice day to be out driving. Pick up a little bit of cash while we're doing it. I thought that was going to be a delivery to UB. It was just across the street from UB. It's campus housing there, apartments and everything. Having sort of a debate with myself as to which way I should get back to my hotspot, but
45.01 miles. 2 hours, 55 minutes, 18 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 53 seconds per mile.
guess I'm going to turn into the college here. Go around the back of the college. Domino's for a short stint. Man, I delivered a lot of pizzas up here.
5 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 54 seconds per mile.
Take a right on North Forest. Encounter some potholes here crossing Millersport.
Miles. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 10 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 53 seconds per mile.
Turn on Heim Road. This will take us, I think, to Casey, and then take Casey to Transit. Yeah, this is the road that I travel to the Clarence Bike Trail on. About a 3-mile stretch. Through another little hot spot. of that big campus. Yeah, Weinberg campus is the one that's shuttered all of its doors.
49.01 miles. 3 hours, 7 minutes, 3 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 48 seconds per mile.
It was a home for the elderly, and a very large complex too. And they had to just sort of move everybody out, kind of spur of the moment. It's pretty sad. Yeah, better take a detour here because that school is letting out over there on Casey Road. Gigantic caravan of buses they're letting out. Oh, we're heading south on Hopkins. Take us to Hopkins and Maple. Campobello's is a restaurant that is just one of the absolute slowest restaurants. You never have your order on time there, ever. 10-15 minute wait is standard issue. Half hour once I waited there. I finally canceled the order. Reassign it to somebody else who wants to wait another half hour. And the last time that happened, yeah, I was a little bit blunt with the help that were working there. All right, so we just got a McDonald's order here.
West on Klein Road, then turn left onto Hopkins Road. Drive east on Klein Road for a half mile.
I know where this is too. Well, a bit of fancy driving. What are you doing there? Always avoiding the potholes.
Drive west on Klein Road, then turn left onto Hopkins Road. Continue for 1.5 miles. 51.02 miles. 3 hours, 11 minutes, 53 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 45 seconds per mile.
So it's an $8.50 order. Take us up to $57.50 after this one's delivered. And it's about 3 o'clock right now. Hopkins, heading north. Definitely seeing some rush hour traffic now. It's about 3:15. We'll be sticking around Getzville for a little bit here. About 10 minutes away from drop number 8. Delivering to another college student here. It's the final days of
54.01 miles.
College right
3
now.
hours, 29 minutes, 11 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 52 seconds per mile.
pace is closer to 3 minutes per mile, so definitely going at a bit of a slower clip today.
57 seconds per mile.
Right now.
In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then your destination will be on the right. 57 miles. 3 hours, 35 minutes, 17 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 46 seconds per mile.
I think I overshot by one building. I see here. Nope, I'm at the right one. Just don't know where the door is. Must be in the middle here. Delivered here before too. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Drive west, then in 600 feet, turn right. Drive west, then in 600 feet, turn right. Drive east, then in 800 feet, turn left onto North French Road.
It's a little narcissistic in the parking lots, what can I tell you? Anyway, speaking of the navigational lady there, so anyway, we just picked up a delivery from Burger King, number 9 on the day, for $9.25. I think it'll take us up to almost,
turn left onto North French Road.
Almost 67 bucks. If we can get out of here, the traffic is not looking good here. It's nice when someone cuts you a brake like that. Man, I was going nowhere fast. Doing some road work down there, and they got one of those temporary lights that backs everybody up. And once they let that light go, you're stuck.
Turn left onto Millersport Highway, New York 263.
Make this left turn here. Yeah.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, we're heading back to the same Burger King. I think this will be the 3rd time today. Wow. Stuck in Getzville today, huh? It's kind of pretty up here. Right now. back in. South on Millersport for that same Burger King again. So we're Millersport and Campbell.
In a half mile, bear left onto Stell Road.
I know where it is. I gotta shut her down, boy. Interrupter. This is where Millersport and I think Campbell's Boulevard converge here. Tricky intersection to navigate, but I got the green light, looks like, I think. Nope. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Give you a little sort of a shortcut. Like that. The whole shoulder of the road is falling apart there. Try to avoid that. Okay, we're at Burger King again. Be right out. Okay, we picked up the order. Now let's see if I can sneak my way out of this place here. To go down Campbell Boulevard, and I think I just pulled it off. Another nice little piece of improvised driving work right there, and we're on the road to delivery number 9. About 10 minutes. Gotten almost complete overcast again here. Shortage of blossoms on the trees on this road here. I'm glad I had a chance to get out and catch it, because they're not going to be out for long. It's been so windy the last couple days, I'm surprised any of them stayed on the trees. This is pretty. Turning on the North French here, heading north heading west. We're heading back to Sweet Home Road. Trees is, I don't know what kind of trees they are, but they're barely beginning to pop right here. You can see the tiny little buds on there, but might be oak trees. They tend to get a little bit of a late start. All right, we're coming up on delivery number 9. and done. $66.75 is our total. About 10 minutes to 4. Remember how the heck to get out of here. Sweet Home Road. Not a bad place to be, considering it's rush hour. Traffic's definitely a little bit lighter up in this area. But we're coming up on, I think, French here. I think I'll take this to transit. stick around Getzville. I just picked up a nice order from the Olympic Grill for $11.75. Nice. Take us up to a little over $78. My math is correct.
In a half mile, turn left onto Crosspoint Parkway.
Grill for pickup number 10. Be right out. Okay, pickup number 10 on deck. Looks like we're heading back out east towards Transit here. After 4 o'clock right now. Just crossed over Millersport. Traffic's getting a little wild, as you can see. Cutting in and cutting off. I've managed to avoid getting any deliveries into the city of Buffalo anyway. It's all been suburbs, northern suburbs, mostly Getzville today. It's where we are right now. area to DoorDash myself if I tried. As far as just, you know, nice scenery and no potholes on the roads. Roads are in good shape. Relatively light traffic compared to anywhere else. Transit road's got to be a nightmare right about now, Friday after 4. $150 would be a long shot today, but it's actually within reach. Weather, you really cannot ask for better conditions to DoorDash. We're not getting cooked in the sun right now, and yet the sun is out. Sort of, you know, got enough cloud cover that it kind of disperses it. On the right there. Need some extensive work. The whole right side is just torn to bits. That's why everybody's swerving around trying to avoid this all these craters. care of budget problems. Alright, we're going to turn right on Air Road here.
Turn left onto Renaissance Drive. Turn left onto Renaissance Drive. In 700 feet, turn left onto Dante Court.
Okay, we're pulling up on delivery number 10. We're right out. Okay, delivery number 10 done. We're at $78.50. Oh, I gotta remember which way to go here. That's better. Alright, so we're heading east towards Transit Road. 10 deliveries in the books, $78.50 is the total. About halfway to the 150 mark. See if we can pull it off. Deliveries have been getting bigger. We've been up over $10 here the last couple deliveries. Close to dinner time here on a Friday evening. Sound going to Cluck Cluck Moo Moo for $7. Cluck Cluck Moo Moo, huh? Alright. There's a line of traffic waiting for this light to change. Try to give people a break and end up wishing they didn't sometimes. It's just like a bit of a fog up there. road and heading north. Guess this is
74 miles. 4 hours, 43 minutes, 20 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 49 seconds per mile.
I guess this is dairy, ice cream or something.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay, here we are. I think I picked up from here before.
Turn right, then turn left.
Okay. Okay. Be right out. All right, delivery number 11 on deck. Real busy traffic here. Take a little ride into Clarence for the first time today here.
In a half mile, turn left onto Roll Road.
I picked up at that restaurant before, and it's chicken and burgers. Just don't pick up there very often, but they had it ready, lickety split.
75.02 miles. 4 hours, 49 minutes, 13
Turn
seconds.
left onto Roll Road.
Average
County
pace
Road
3 minutes,
277.
51 seconds per mile.
And whenever they have them ready like that, I always thank them graciously.
Continue for 2 miles.
Alright, so we're heading east on Roll Road right now. This takes us into Clarence here. four-way stop here. They haven't gotten the traffic circles going out here yet, so. But when they didn't have these four-way stops, there was a lot of really bad crashes out in these areas out here. All through the years. She puts her right blinker on and then goes straight. One-way stop where one road had the right of way and the other one had to stop, and didn't always work out that way.
Continue for a half mile.
"77 miles. 4 hours, 53 minutes, 54 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 49 seconds per mile."
Shimerville Road's showing some signs of
In a quarter mile,
chew
turn
here.
left onto Country Club Lane.
Craters along the sides of these roads. That's what happens when you have a long winter. A lot of freeze-thaw cycles.
Turn left onto Country Club Lane. In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Okay, we're just about there. Development back here, brand new houses. Bike trail back there too. It might be worth investigating. I don't think that's the main trail. Anyway, we're pulling up. I'll be out in a minute. Delivery 11 done. Puts us up over $85. Well, there's the bike trail. It just sort of goes to a dead end there. Okay. I gotta remember how to get out of here again. I think this is... Yeah, these are all new homes. So, head back towards transit. it is falling apart. Griner Road turns into Maple. Maple's in bad shape too, so they must be getting ready to redo this whole thing. I hope so. It's not going to make for very good driving though, that's for sure, for a while. They did transit last year actually, pretty good distance of transit, and yeah, it was a bottleneck. $8.25 pickup at Wegmans. Meals to go, sure. Take us up to $93, so we're getting there. It's 4:45.
Average pace 3 minutes, 46 seconds per mile.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Spot real close. Be real careful here. That'll work. Get right out. Picked up our 12th order of the day. Meals to go at Wegmans. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to do some improvising to get out of here. Turn into traffic on Transit Road this time of day without waiting a long time, so Make me wait just long enough to have to wait for the light, right? Yep. Looks like this one's going to take us towards Lockport. Looks like we're heading for Clarence Center Road this time.
.02 miles. 5 hours, 15 minutes, 48 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 53 seconds per mile.
Snuck its way up to 65 now. About 5 minutes after 5. Turns out to be a
Turn right onto Clarence Center Road, County Route 217.
Beautiful Friday evening here.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
.01 miles. 5 hours, 18 minutes, 57 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 53 seconds per mile.
Well, we're making more than $1 per mile today. It's been a while since that's happened. The last time I did this, a few days ago, I went almost 200 miles for 120 bucks. Sometimes it happens. Is even if you do get a good delivery, you know, $20 delivery for 18 miles, let's say, you still got to drive back, you know, depending on what neck of the woods it takes you. You got to end up driving back, and if you don't get a delivery on the way back, it doubles your miles. trail right here that I ride my e-bike on that we're crossing. Sure, I'll be doing that quite a few times this year. I love that trail. Number 12, I'll be right out. Okay, delivery number 12 takes us up to $96.50. And we're at about 5:15.
Miles. 5 hours, 26 minutes, 9 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 52 seconds per mile.
Yeah, it's right here, the Clarence Bike Trail. See the signs there. Today was going to be such a nice day. Would have been out on that trail, but calling for clouds and rain all day. Again, back towards transit. It's weird because this park here that's on the right, I usually pass it on the other side of the park when I'm on the bike trail. It's a different perspective seeing it from the street here. I've done that trail a lot, lots of times. At least a couple videos of it. You look at the e-bike rides playlist.
Miles. 5 hours, 28 minutes, 28 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 51 seconds per mile. $54 away from hitting 150 bucks. So I'm guessing 6 more deliveries will probably do it.
traffic. So we're heading south here on Transit.
86.02 miles. 5 hours, 30 minutes, 15 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 50 seconds per mile.
So $96, 86 miles. We're actually $10 ahead on the miles. Wow. Does not happen very often. Turn the mile tracking app on late, but only about a mile or two. I don't even think it was 2 miles, probably a mile that I missed out on. We're at 96.51 right now on dollars. Shaving pennies here, but we're practically 10 miles ahead of the pace of $1 per mile, which is the typical desired rate, I think, for most DoorDash drivers. Yeah, we're getting into traffic. Oh, we got something here. Tropical smoothies for $5.50. It'll take us up to 102 bucks.
Drive south on New York 78, Transit Road. In a half mile, turn right onto Maple Road.
I think I'll be turning on Maple Road. There's an easier way to get there. Just past Maple Road. Smoothie Cafe. Your 13th pickup of the day. We're right out. Okay, we're on our way with delivery number 13. Try to get out here and make this light. Maybe.
north all day long. With the exception of maybe the first couple deliveries.
In a half mile, turn left onto Bugle Road.
.01 miles. 5 hours, 40 minutes, 36 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 49 seconds per mile.
I think I only declined one delivery today, actually.
Turn left onto Bugle Road.
Came up quick.
Continue for a half mile.
A nice golf course off to the left. I don't know if you can catch that in the video. Delivery number 13 coming up. Okay, delivery number 13 done. Takes us to $102, and we just got a $10.75 delivery from Johnny C's here. Take us up to what, 112 bucks, 112.75.
Nice road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Casey Road. Turn right onto Casey Road. Continue for a half mile.
So we're heading east now on Casey Road towards Transit.
91.01 miles. 5 hours, 47 minutes, 22 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 49 seconds per mile.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
About 5 5:30 right now. It's the height of the dinner rush, so we'll see if they're ready with this order. Johnny C's is pretty good, but they're not always ready when you come in there. I'll give them about a 7 out of 10 on that. And we're pulling in. Be right out. Okay, order number 14. Yep, we are going straight into Lockport. I had a hunch. Been hanging out up north here all day, so it makes perfect sense to go even further north. See, we're getting a little tiny bit of rain on the windshield here too. Taking us into Ransomville. About 12 miles to go here. It's a 20-minute ride. Interesting. But it's telling me to take a left on Robinson Road and go another 5 miles. I think that's Ransomville up there. North on Transit. Looks like whatever little raindrops landed on the windshield are drying right up. It's trying to rain, it's just, we're in a dry patch of air, I think, here. drying up. just malfunctioned. So I had to pull over and put a different battery in and reset the whole reboot it. Oh well, hope it didn't wreck the video too bad there, but lost a couple minutes on the delivery. It's no problem.
In a half mile, turn left onto Robinson Road.
So we are now in Lockport.
Turn left onto Robinson Road, New York
Average
93.
pace 3 minutes, 44 seconds per mile.
Can we make the light? Yes.
Continue for 3 miles.
So we're heading due west now. Robinson Road. I think we're going to end up in Ransomville. That's interesting. It's taking us to Campbell Boulevard. Lockport. It's got to be Ransomville by now here. 4 and it's 6:02. I might actually be on time with this. It's gonna be close. I had a streak of 50 on-time deliveries going for me, which I had no idea about. Grace period or not. Delivery of the day here. Okay, delivery number 14 in the books. $12.76 right now. So we're just coming out of Pendleton, as I was saying before the camera cut out again for some reason. My GoPro 9 is starting to get finicky here in its old age. Unfortunate. I don't think it's overheating because it's cool enough right now in here. But the camera itself is cool. missed my turn back there, so yeah, because I took Campbell for a little while, didn't I? No? I should be coming up on transit here soon. Transit road coming up. Just taking Fisk Road out instead. I took Robinson in on the way in. Territory here.
minutes, 41 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 34 seconds per mile.
time of year is there's practically no bugs out yet. Splattering off the windshield and all that stuff, so won't be long. Take us up to $124. We're at $112.76 right now, $11.75 for this delivery. Take us over $124. They won't make me wait too long. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, delivery number 15 on deck. Looks like we're going to be going, well, deep into Clarence on this one, I guess. Clarence. Temperature's still hanging out right at 65. we're actually on County Road. I stand corrected. Coming up on Salt Road. We'll be clipping along next to Akron here pretty soon. All that brown you're seeing is going to be gone, and it's all going to turn to green in a matter of a week or two.
In a half mile, turn right onto Salt Road.
1:15 coming up. Close to Akron. I'm going to run into the reservation, get us some cheap gas here. Once I get into Akron, I'm going to start getting some deliveries out of the village of Akron there. And that will take us over our 150. Customer about the
125 miles, 7 hours, 1 minute 31 seconds, average pace 3 minutes 22 seconds per mile.
Thank you, navigational lady. Anyway, after she interrupted me, I was talking to her about how far off the weathermen were. She said, yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit, she said. Yeah, I couldn't have put it any better. She absolutely agreed. She probably would have done more outside, had more outside plans like everybody else probably would have, but they said it was going to be dank and overcast all day today. And they have to say for themselves tonight at 11. This is the town of Newstead. I don't know. Town borders around here are pretty crazy. Into the village of Akron now. Last time I was at the res for gas, I think it was $2.73. It's $3.09 right there. Mobile. before these fields are all popping with crops. I think there's sunflowers up here, and of course corn is big, wheat. All that brown you're seeing on the sides of the roads is all going to be bright green. It's amazing how it disappears so quick, all the brown. It's like a miracle. Look at it, it just doesn't seem possible, but it all comes back to life. Okay, we're pulling into the mini mart here for the gas. Pay for it this time. Oh, it's $2.74 now. Okay, we filled up on our $1.74 a gallon gas. 10 minutes after 7. $24.51 right now. Let's see if we pick anything up coming out of Akron here.
$134 miles. 7 hours, 25 minutes, 22 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 19 seconds per mile.
Weird how the northeast zone fans, like there's a tail fin that fans way out here to Akron, somewhat beyond. Yeah, it kind of looks like the back end of a fish.
7 hours, 26 minutes, 44 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 18 seconds per mile.
I'm looking at the map. Yeah, it looks like it's got a couple fins coming off the back of a square head. We just entered the tail fin of the northeast zone. See if we can pick anything up coming out of the village of Akron here. Gotten a couple deliveries all the way out to the truck stop. I think it's on 93. I think it's the 78, 98. One of those routes is a truck stop out there next to the thruway, and you deliver it right to the trucker. So you gotta find the trucker in the parking lot amongst all the trucks. It's worked out good both times I did it.
136 miles. 7 hours, 28 minutes, 6 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 17 seconds per mile.
get an order from Akron when I'm about 3 miles out of Akron, so I gotta turn around and come back. Akron School on the left there. It's getting close to summer recess. About a month away, I guess. Okay, I'll be right out.
Drive north, then turn right. Drive south, then turn right onto Main Road.
Hey,
Turn
delivery
right onto Main Road, New York 5.
number 16 on deck.
Continue on New York 5 for 4 miles.
139 miles. 7 hours, 42 minutes, 5 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 19 seconds per mile.
About 7:30 right now. We're heading back towards Transit Road, heading west on Main Street. So that worked out fine. It was a worthwhile stop for gas there when you can pick up a delivery coming back out. And heading back towards home, actually, which is the direction I'm headed. I'll be 15 bucks away from 150 after this, so maybe we'll get one more lucky delivery.
140 miles. 7 hours, 43 minutes, 21 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 18 seconds per mile.
Picked up the pace on the second half of the day here. We're down to 3 minutes 17 seconds per mile. Clarence Hollow here. I think this road will be coming directly out of Clarence Hollow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Shore Road.
143 miles. 7 hours, 46 minutes, 57 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 15 seconds per mile.
Turn left onto Shore Road. Then turn right onto Boating Road.
Okay, we're coming up on the delivery. Number 16 of the day. I'll be right up. Okay, delivery 16 done. It takes us up to $135.01. It is about 20 minutes to 8. Okay, we got a $7 order. It's gonna get us halfway there. So we're in Clarence Hollow right now, and just had another misfire on the GoPro 909. Seems like when I restarted after I paused it, it just freezes up. Not every time, but that's when it malfunctioned. Pause the camera every time I stop at a red light or at a restaurant, of course. So we're going to El Ranchito, I think is the name of the restaurant. El Ranchero, something like that. $7 delivery, it'll get us up to I think 142. restaurant here. I've been here a few times. Out. Okay, we have delivery number 17 on deck. Took them a little while to get it ready. El Ranchito is the name of the restaurant. Only a couple minutes away, so it's not too bad, even though it's heading me out east, further east again. 5 minutes to 8. We'll be able to squeeze in one more delivery after this. Quite a bit. It's a lot different when it's not snowing. I think we're coming up on it here. I'll be right back. All right, delivery number 17 done. $42.01. starting, or the windshield's starting to steam up. So we're back on Griner Road, which is the same as Maple Road, pretty much. We're heading west towards Transit. love to interrupt you, don't they? Alright, coming up on Transit Road here. I don't know which way to go here. Oh, there we are. Oh, this could be a disaster. Crumble cookie. Alright, we've got our crumble cookie order. Last delivery of the day. Hit the nail right on the nose. 150 bucks. I think this is an $8 delivery. Yeah,
152 miles. 8 hours.
Catch up with you later. Crumble cookie is another tough one. Now in this case, when I pulled up, she hadn't even started the order yet. So I probably waited close to 10 minutes for that order. And the time before when I went in there, I mean, it was standing room only. You couldn't even move in there. So I just canceled the order. up. Alright, I'll be right out. Yeah, this is one of these apartment buildings where, apartment complexes where literally these apartment numbers are completely misconstrued or random or whatever. It's like F, then B, then H, then C, then G. I'm looking at G, I'm looking at C, B, E. That's just unreal. So I had to walk all around the building, and she was just coming out to meet me, thankfully. I just spotted her. She was apartment A. So anyway, here we go. Dash summary of the day. 18 deliveries and $151.01 is the total. And it is about 8:30 right now, so not too bad. It worked out pretty good today. Sunset, but must be a little bit too cold for that. It's 62 degrees right now. We're heading for home. Day if it weren't for a couple glitches with the GoPro.
156 miles. 8 hours, 41 minutes, 46 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 20 seconds per mile.
I have to see if I can get to the bottom of it. Club. 4.99 right now. I still got one 4-star stuck in there. 99 5-stars, one 4-star. It's frustrating. I don't think it's possible, to be honest with you. If I actually make it to 5.0, all 5 stars, my jaw will drop. I'll be surprised, real surprised. So I'm actually not anticipating it. heading west towards home. Been a long day, I'm pooped.
160 miles. 8 hours, 50 minutes, 28 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 18 seconds per mile. miles. 8 hours, 59 minutes, 35 seconds. Average pace 3 minutes, 16 seconds per mile.
Finish up with 166 miles on the day. For 151 bucks, so 15 over on the miles. That's gonna wrap it up for another day of door dashing, folks. Catch you next time. Hope you enjoyed the spring edition. Shout out to Paul. Good day for a video. You picked a good one, man. See you next time.